guess I had to click on that. I think I got it. I think I got it figured out now. That's odd. Good morning, race fans. Welcome to the 6 hours of Spa benefit event for Operation Motorsport. Sorry for the late start there. OBS was doing something weird to me that I've never seen it do before, so that's a little strange. Looks like the session is open. So we are in the 963 today. So we're going to register. We are registering Blue Plaid Racing. Register team. And then register as a driver for Blue Plaid Racing. All right. I think we got that figured out. So, if you didn't already know, I am solo piloting this, and this is a 6-hour endurance race. So, as a result, I'm going to have to take potty breaks and get up around and stretch during some of my pit stops. So clearly I'm not going for a result today other than finish. Although I did discover that we had a little discussion because I'm one of the instructor coaches for our entry process into PCA sim racing, and a couple of the other coaches, Joachim and Mike Patterson, are also solo piloting their cars. They're in GT3Rs though, so we have a little friendly wager going, and essentially it's whoever completes the most laps relative to their car class leader wins, and the other two have to donate $25 to Operation Motorsport. So even if I lose, OpMo wins. So just friendly little competition. So it should be fun. I don't know if I ever made a Le Mans 6-hour endurance. I mean, I suppose I could go with that. Do I already have Coach Dave stuff on here? I don't. Let me check and see if it's possible Coach Dave has got some setups for this. I don't even have a setup for this. That's how much I have like not prepared. So let's see, did it load any? It's here, so. Okay, no, it did. It loaded some. So what do we got? Right, that's for a sprint. I don't know that we want to do that. You know, a Le Mans 6-hour would not be terrible. Le Mans setup wouldn't be terrible. It probably wouldn't have enough wing. Spa SO1. I think. Is that this one? Yeah. Yeah. Let's load this one. We'll just save it. Right. So now we've got a quali setup. Let's just look at this one and make sure we've got the full amount of fuel. Where is the fuel on this thing? Am I totally missing it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we want full fuel load. All right. But actually, if we're going to do that, what we need to do, so let's cancel that. Discard setup changes. All right, we need to look at the ride height. Where's the ride height? Why can I not see? Oh, there it is. Ride height. All right. That's what we want. So, I'm gonna do, because we want to preserve the ride height and we put more fuel in it. Oh. Oh, this is baseline. All right. I'm gonna go. Don't save that setup. Dang it. Go back to here. Back to chassis. All right. This is what we want.
207.00.
Okay, now we're gonna here. Increase this. To 89, then we're gonna come back to chassis. Yep, so need to get back to a ride height of 50.7. So we're gonna need a spring perch offset.
Just 205.73.
Decrease. Right? Or am I going the wrong way? This always gets really confusing. Oh, that's getting lower.
The leader has just done a 203.86.
Why is the ride height not... Ride height is not getting better. Why? Okay, you know what? We are just gonna go... My racing setups. What do we got? We don't want baseline. Daytona, like a medium downforce, but okay, yeah, we'll just use medium downforce. What the heck? Let's give this a try. All right.
The leader has just done a 203.56. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. All clear. Push now. Track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius. fastest lap for Meloche, 203.05. Incident in Eau Rouge, it looks like Rose. There's an incident in Radion, it looks like it's Rose.
Get used to this thing on a full tank.
New fastest lap for Smith, 203.04. That's a new fastest lap for Briggs, 201.68.
Alright, I think this setup will be alright.
Need to slow down, give back some time. P12.
Now let's practice a pit entry because we're going to be doing plenty of those.
There's an incident in Camel.
Alright, and none of my overlays are working. Alright, great.
Sector 2.
Always something.
5 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in La Source. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright. What?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 98%.
How did I get an unsafe pit entrance? Okay, I don't quite understand that. All right, let's see if I can't figure out why my overlays are not working. Yep, looks like it. Okay, so that problem is fixed. To look. Let's see, let's go to garage. My setups. Let's try the qualifying. Let's see. Failed. Oh, I guess we're not using that. Yikes. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're not going to be using it anyway. All right, so what do we got? We still got some odd minutes. Let me do this actually. A little confused. Get the camera commands. Is it Shift Z? Control Z? Yeah. So what I want to do, figure out, okay, that is absolutely not the pit entry. So how did I get a penalty? I don't understand that. I don't understand how I got a penalty. Okay, where am I? I cannot find my car anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Let's go back here. Oh, you know what? The other thing I'm going to turn that down just a little, because it's going to get annoying as the race goes on. Because I don't really care where I qualify, man. In fact, I'd kind of prefer to just be in the back. But I want to see if raising raising the driver height will help me on pit exit here.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
left. Clear left.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. The guy ahead has just done a 207.63.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy behind has just done a 236.06. P15. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Stevenson.
Man, this thing is so sketchy on cold tires.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. There's an incident in Huon. There's an incident in Befagno. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front has just done a 206.62.
Car left. Clear left.
You're running last. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Briggs. That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 9.1 off the leader's pace. Yellow flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Watch the track limits. Please Rob, sector 1 is 2.3 off the pace. You'll need to give back the time gained. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Briggs. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in, ready on. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 2.8, off the pace. That's your best lap in this session. You're currently 6.2, off the pace.
Won't care.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds, off the pace. Incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Stevenson. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 2.5, off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Good lap, that's your best in the session. You're now 5.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
It's a little sketchy flat out up a Radeon there.
On your left. Clear left.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Good lap. That's your quickest today. You're now 5.1 seconds off the pace. That last lap was at 2:06.76.
Yeah, a little chicken lift there. Woo! Keep it on the track.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
P16.
Well, I was half a second up on this lap. I screwed up that last part. Can I go flat? I don't think I can go flat. Nope.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Alright, we need to practice our pit in again.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like brakes.
Aww.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Okay, Rob, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Steve. What's your speed?
Just make sure I don't get black flagged here, because I'm not sure why I got black flagged the first time I came into the pits. No, we're good. Not sure what happened.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Front left, 94%. Rear left, 95.
Well, I don't even have a quali set up because I don't care. Let's see. What do we got? Let's exit out of here. So we got like 4 minutes until qualifying. So I'm going to take a potty break now. Yeah, I'm going to take a potty break now, and then I will be back, and it should be about time for qualifying, which I'm going to do on a full tank of gas, which means I'm probably going to be dead last, but that's okay, because I'd kind of prefer to be there anyway, just to set up. So be right back.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
All right, I am back. Although I'm a little hesitant to sit down just yet. Because I'm going to have plenty of opportunity to sit for a very, very long time. Oh man, it's all good though. So I got eye drops, I got a couple of sodas here. So hopefully that'll do me. All right, we got less than a minute until qualifying, so I better sit down and get ready. Oh. Again, I'm doing it on a full tank of gas, so it's not like it's really going to matter a whole lot. But, you know, we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, these guys are going to be a second or two faster than me because they're going to be on a low tank of gas, and I don't have the time or the patience to fiddle with a qualifying setup right now. Not gonna do it. All right, qualifying in 2 seconds.
Checkered flag, P16.
So if you're watching and you feel so inspired to do so, this is a benefit event for Operation Motorsports. There is a donation link down in the description of the YouTube Live thing. majigger down there? You know what I'm talking about. There's a link down there. Click it. All right, folks. Here we go. Qualifying. Probably going to go badly, but that's okay.
Well, we've got 4 laps to set a decent time.
To get these tires warmed up. This car is so unbelievably twitchy when the tires are cold. It is really nasty to drive. So we'll just take our out lap here and try to get the tires up to temp. Without scrubbing them too much. Kind of a delicate balance. All right, let's go. Oh, I did a little chicken lift there. Oh well. This will be my banker lap anyway. Okay.
P5, that puts you 2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Well, P5 is certainly not going to last. All right, we kept it flat through Eau Rouge and Radeon. Nice.
is 0.38 off the pace.
Got on the gas a little early there. I had to lift.
P7.
Wow. How am I P7? Guys, I'm not even on a quali setup. I'm on a full tank of gas. This should not be possible. Okay, P8. Yeah, P10 sounds a little... 10, 11, 12, something like that sounds a little more realistic. Oh, a little deep.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, that's an off track.
Mind these track limits, please, Rob.
Which is unfortunate because might have been able to break into the 204s. I think I have one more lap, don't I?
P12.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. That's about where I expect it to be. I got a bad exit out of La Source this time. Already 3/10 down and climbing. Not good. That's what a bad exit out of La Source will do to you. Oh, I'm already down half a second. Good night. Maybe I can make it up on the back half of the lap. I don't know. It's almost an off track again. That was terrible. All right, we got to hold it flat through Blanchimont if we're trying to make up these 3/10. Come on, do it. Yep. Screwed up the bus stop. Didn't get it. Oh, 16. Okay, yeah.
16th place.
That's more like it. It's like, what the heck, man? There's no way I should be that high up. Oh, man. Well, I'm not last. So there's that. All right. Somebody sent me something. Looks like they did. Okay. Yep, we don't need any of that. All right. So now we'll have a 15-minute warm-up. I don't know that I really want or need a warm-up, but whatever. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Well, I say I wasn't last, but I am now. What happened to the Master team? Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so now we're last. Excellent. Which, again, it's fine, because it's just me racing, man. So I don't want to be caught up in any nonsense going on there anyway. Let them go race hard, wreck each other. We're just trying to finish, not win. No need to push. No need to make stupid moves. We're just going to run some laps for 6 hours. That's it. And I promise you, if I do that and I keep this car clean, I will not finish in last. I won't finish in first, but I won't finish in last. Because there will be wrecks. There will be issues. Still want to know what's going on with the Master team. I could check out their Discord, the marginally above average sim racers. All right, where is where's the Captain Obvious team? I don't see him. Oh, there he goes. Team Captain Obvious. Hey, he qualified pretty high up. So Matrix Hardcore, I think that's Mike. Yeah, that's Mike. All right. What is going on with Masser here? Oh, they're disconnected. Huh. Interesting.
That's the end of the session. 17th place.
Whatever, man.
Okay, let's get started. Hello, drivers and teammates. Thank you for being here for the 2025 Operation Motorsport benefit. This is a 6-hour endurance event at the Circuit de Spa Francorchamps. First and foremost, our purpose for racing here today is to help Operation Motorsport. So be patient, show respect to other drivers, as today's race features a broad range of drivers in terms of experience. Some will be lots of experience, some not so much. Many of us work together in other Porsche Club of America events such as the Team Racing Series and traditional PCA Series races. But the rules for today's events are simplified, slightly modified from the rules we normally run together. So please listen carefully to today's meeting information. Keep in mind also that public communications are given special treatment by the OpMo rulebook. So, maintain patience, some decorum, and do not call out another driver. The first time it happens, your mic will be muted. Second time is good for 30 seconds in your pit stall. And the third time, you're getting your walking papers. So we don't want to go there. Please don't do it. Don't call out other drivers. Now, race control has the authority after the admin review process to disqualify any team if a driver is determined to maliciously try to damage another car, intent wrecks, things of that sort, or to verbally insult or abuse another driver. So retaliatory incidents may lead to the team being disqualified by the race admin. So with that fun stuff out of the way, each car gets 2 fast repairs today. As damage is enabled, iRacing's race control will deliver its first automatic penalty at 50 X's. After that, every 100 incidents. And the safety incident points are unlimited, so no DQ should be issued. And if you do get a drive-through penalty versus an in your pit stall penalty, just remember not to cheat through the pit boxes or stop in your pit stall for a drive-through penalty because iRacing's race control won't clear it. So stay fully on pit road and do not speed if you need to clear a drive-through penalty. I noticed it's a pretty long pit road too, so it's going to take a little extra for an endurance event. Now, if you do get an iRacing automated DQ, let race control know, as all DQ actions are to be reviewed and approved by race admin before being taken by the human race control. So an AI-administered DQ, in other words, one that doesn't come from us, it's likely to be reversed by hand. So if iRacing automatically DQs you, let us know. We'll look into it. Take care of it. Now, this is a daytime race. We'll see variable clouds, seasonable temperatures with no rain in the forecast. So we're looking at a dry track. I mean, it's a perfect day for racing. The initial start is some important information here. It's going to be on the roll. It's a short parade lap, so be ready to go on the green. And for that shortened pace lap, remember to keep your lines straight, maintain front-to-back spacing without lagging behind or lurching ahead. Keep her steady and close any pace gaps gently. You don't want to use that as a tire warming opportunity. You're probably going to hit somebody. Now, the grid is set so that the GTPs will be grouped, followed by the group of GT3Rs. The fastest qualifier in the GT3R controls the pace for that group of cars. And that leader of the GT3Rs should allow at least 8 car lengths to the last car in the GTP on the grid. And at that point, you want to be careful to maintain your pace speed once you establish that gap between the GTPs and the GT3Rs to prevent a checkup among the GT3Rs. In other words, you don't want to have to slow down later to maintain the gap. You just keep pace speed so that we don't cause a mishap in that half of the field. There are no full course cautions, so respect the local cautions. You want to avoid passing or recklessness near other incidents. Get through it safely, get by safely before you resume ordinary racing. In other words, don't use that as an opportunity to snipe a position or whatnot. But we'll look at the local cautions with an eagle's eye. Now, because this race, it's a 6-hour endurance race, and for the sake of a great broadcast for this charity event, I urge all the drivers in all the classes to show off a gentle race start so we can get a clean transition into and through turn 1 at La Source before you begin the hard racing. Now, that downhill stretch before the Eau Rouge, down Kemmel Straight into Lacombe at turn 5, that's going to allow us to kind of open up the race and let it go normally from there. So let's try to be careful on this start. Let's take it easy till we get around that hairpin. Make it look good for the broadcast, and obviously that's going to set the tone for a better 6-hour event, which should be a whole lot of fun. Now, with regard to the penalties, race control regards an incident of at least 2 cars making contact, with one of them being turned, spun, or damaged. Now, this definition objectively narrows the types of mishaps for which penalties will be given. So, at the end of the day, you just want to avoid contact. Now, when you're passing, the overtaking driver carries the most responsibility for passing safely. So, if you can't reach the rear axle of the overtaken car with your front axle before the turn-in, it's too late to pass. The hole that you see is closing rapidly. You may be in a blind spot. There will likely be contact. There could be an incident, and it will be your fault. So be prepared to back off and follow if there's any doubt. You got 6 hours to sort this all out. You don't have to go crazy in the corners. Now on the straights, you get 1 defensive move before the braking zone. A second defensive move, we might penalize that as illegal blocking. So if you're a driver and you need a blocking or an egregious blue flag situation looked at, use the comms to let us know by announcing your car number. Not your name, use your car number. And also have maybe a spotter or a teammate type the request in all drivers for us if possible. And repeat your request after a moment if we don't acknowledge over comms with car number X under review. We will read back that we're working on your request. So again, remember, public communications are limited to requests for reviews directly to and from race control, as mentioned earlier. So keep all public communications limited to race control requests. Now note that race control does not traditionally regard braking the draft as a defensive move as long as it doesn't block or impede another car's progress in the course. But depending on the situation, I still might, so it's best to avoid snaking more than once on those straights. Now the penalties given in the first 10 minutes of the race time, they're enhanced to a 30-second hold in your pit stall. But there'll be a drive-through from then on. Again, except for penalties occurring within the first 10 minutes of race time, all race control penalties for the bulk of the race will be drive-throughs only. Now, except for AI-administered DQs, all the iRacing AI penalties must be fulfilled. We won't clear those. So keep that in mind. Now, once today's race concludes, the winning team members in each of the race car classes should join the OpMo 2025 Discord, broadcasts, interview waiting room for your post-race interviews. So please be prepared to use the push-to-talk button to speak during your interview, as that's how Discord is set up in that channel. Now that's it for now. Good luck, you guys. All you drivers, have a fun race today, and please donate to Operation Motorsport. It's a great organization that does great things for great people. Okay, the comms are now open briefly if anybody has any questions. Good luck.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, just one question on the defensive rules thing, which is not under snaking. So is it allowed to be 1 defensive move and then a return to the racing line, or the offensive move only?
Yeah, that's a good question, because it does happen, especially when you want to return to the racing line for the next corner entry. And a return to the racing line can, in some cases, if it's got some violence to it, sometimes it looks a little bit like a defensive move, and we'll look at that on a case-by-case basis. But in general, a return to the racing line is not considered a defensive move.
Thank you, Connor. Good luck, guys, and thank you very much for offering the event for us as well.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. a slower class car.
Yeah, that's correct. And in fact, on the race start, you kind of want to watch for. It's going to be tough to see if you're further back in the pack on the GT3Rs, but you basically don't want to, kick off your race and start making moves until honestly past you get through Source through the turn 1 hairpin. But you'd want to accelerate on the green as your race leader goes. And by race leader, I'm referring to the GT3R pole sitter. So your fastest qualifier there. But let's try to roll easy down that front stretch until we get in and around turn 1 before you really pour on the pole.
That lap time was 2:05.47. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Right side, clear right. Left side, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Rob, we need to watch these track limits.
Car right, clear right.
B12.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
That's the end of the session. B12.
All right. Here goes nothing. Pit, clear, fast repair.
Okay, understood. 30 seconds. seconds. Okay, Rob, there's some good drivers out there. Our target is to finish around P16, P17.
All right, let's go.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 7 in the right column. Safety car speed is 82 kilometers per hour.
No weaving.
Please wait for the GT3Rs to clear your pit box before you begin. Same for 917.
Okay, Rob, get ready. Green, green, green.
Well, we got through Eau Rouge, right? Well, you can let this all go through.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Smith, car number 917, and their rating is 4.8.
Well, that's okay. We kept the car in one piece. Like I said, this thing on cold tires is bad. Well, we're gonna have fun with the GT3s a little sooner than I thought. Woohoo. Man, the rears on this thing just light up so easily.
incident in. Who on? It looks like Steve. The guy ahead is Roman, car number 908, and their rating is 2.9.
On your right. Clear right.
B16. B17 is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.0 seconds.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Bad luck, Rob. Come on, don't let him get away.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're catching up with the slower class cars.
No kidding, Jim.
The driver in front of us is Steve, car number 35, and their rating is 1.7. The gap in front is now 1.3. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. All right, Rob, we just cut the track.
Yes, I'm aware.
Clear left.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Peter. Gap to Steve. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
Break a little earlier there, Rob. That's an off track. No, that's not an off track. Okay, well, whatever. I ain't gonna argue with it.
There's an incident in Le Coupe. We think it might be Caracalla. The gap to 15th place ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7. P16.
Ah.
Track limits.
Oof. Jeez.
Gap to Steve. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Better.
gap 2, Steve. Ahead is now 6.4. Slower class car ahead.
Blew that complex of corners. A little too hot.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Steve ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0. The gap to Steve ahead is now 9.7. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
Ah!
Pay attention to track limits, please, Rob. The gap to Steve in front is now 9.8 seconds. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. You're coming up on a slower car.
right.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Steve.
All right, let's see if we can do Eau Rouge a little better this time. Not great, but better. Turn left. That left-hand part of Radeon was a little rough, a little too abrupt.
The gap to P15 ahead is now 7.7 seconds. To P15 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7.
About 15 laps of fuel left. What was that? It's usually one of my strongest parts of the track. I've just been screwing it up this morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. What time is it?
12:42 p.m.
Okay, afternoon.
Slower class car ahead.
How many laps of fuel do I have left?
No, I didn't catch that.
How many laps of fuel left?
Say again.
Alright, never mind.
You just cut the track. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be by air.
Better.
The gap to V14 ahead is now 10 seconds. Alright, Rob. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. 15th place.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Moving out to 14th. In front is now 11.
On your right. Clear right.
Bayer is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Quicker than us through La Source.
Yep, don't care, Jim.
Okay, Rob, you've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower car. Stay between the lines, please, Rob. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap to Bayer behind is now 10 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Really? That was a dick move.
On your left. Clear left.
Had you let me by when you should have, we wouldn't have had that little to do there.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. P15.
I just noticed my battery deploy was on attack. Like, why is my battery energy almost done? Well, that's why.
Okay, Rob, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
And we'll build some energy back into the battery system here.
The gap's come down to 7.6 seconds. Quicker than you entering Bruxelles.
They're probably quicker than me into a lot of places. Yep, saw it coming.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like Steve. Yellow flag. Caution.
slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Run out of track limits, keep it between the lines. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, Rob, the next car is by air, car number 93, C license, blue flag, P16. Blue flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.5, one lap ahead. The gap to Bayer ahead is now 2.6. Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.3. 1 lap in front. Okay, Rob, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.6 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Bayer in front is now 4.8. Blue flag. Three laps of fuel remaining. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Bushel. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Bushel. There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Briggs. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 4.2 seconds.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
The leader, Baloche, is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
14, incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Mark. Only 2 laps of fuel left. The guy ahead of us is Mark, car number 31, B license. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Cameron. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Cameron. Alright Rob, you're reeling Mark in. The gap is now 1.0.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Steve.
On your right. Clear right.
V12. This is the last lap of fuel. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Heather. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Glenn.
Mine punt successful.
There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Mark. Okay, Rob. The next car is Bayer, car number 93. C license. In this lap, box this lap.
Box confirmed.
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
Watch your pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Clear left.
I'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. Let's take a little bit of a breather here.
Front left, 81%. Left rear, 84.
I think I can go another stint before I have to take a bathroom break.
Right exit looks clear. Cold tyres all round.
Let's remember, we've got crap tires.
It looks like Cameron, car in front is Peter, car number 908, and their rating is 1.6. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Left side. Clear left.
Gosh, dang it! These tires are just terrible when they are fresh.
Okay, Rob, the next car is 19 laps behind.
Car right. Clear right.
Peter, ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Bethania. Looks like it's Cameron. P16 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 11 seconds. P15.
Still haven't figured out where to brake for this turn when I'm on fresh tires.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Great, so it's going to get even greasier. Come on, baby, turn.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Roman. gap to V6 behind is now 4.2. 1 lap ahead. V14. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Radion. You're coming up on a slower car. To 15th place behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Wow, the tires are starting to feel better. Takes like 2 laps.
Right side, clear right.
That was crap.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in, it looks like Cameron. Gap to Key behind is now 14 seconds.
On your left, clear left.
The gap to 6th place behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cameron. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Cameron. front is 19, laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
Some cloud cover might lower the track temperature. Just a little more grip.
Car left. Clear left.
P14. The gap to P6 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 1 lap in front. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, don't let me distract you from your studying, Ian. But thanks for dropping by. Okay, cool.
behind is now 14 seconds.
Ooh, that sounds really exciting. Nah, I'm only looking at chat on the straights. And when there isn't slower traffic ahead of me. Oh. That was a crappy entry into the bus stop there.
Gap 2 key behind is now 16 seconds.
Car left, clear left.
Man, the speed difference between these two cars is just unreal. Because that 911 is trucking. See you, Mike.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's key.
Besides, I've still got, what, 5 hours to go? So,
Okay, Rob.
my own fatigue is going to be its own distraction. This is only fuel stint number 2. I probably have to make like 6 stops, 7 stops. Something like that.
Okay, Rob. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like key. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I got 4 hours and 45 minutes left.
You're reeling by air in. The gap's now 13 seconds. Okay, Rob.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Track limits, watch those lines.
I'm trying, Jim.
On your right. Clear right.
That was a weird entry.
Alright, Rob. You're reeling by air in. The gap is 5.5.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
The gap to B7 behind is now 3.6. One lap ahead.
Dang it.
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Rob. The next car is 3 laps behind.
Oh my gosh.
On your right. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Okay, Rob, the next car is 19 laps behind. on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to B13 ahead is now 9.2 seconds.
That was terrible. If I get an off track, you'll see a little green indicator right below the rear view mirror. But I don't technically get penalized for them
Car left. Clear left.
until I reach 50 points. Then I get a drive-through penalty. Now sometimes if you really, really cut the track, you'll get a slowdown. Essentially, you have to give time back because you gained an unfair advantage because you cut the track too much. I've had about 4 of those so far this race.
Gap to Bayer in front is now 11 seconds. You've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, a little too deep. That was bad. Somebody killed some cones.
You're reeling B13 in. The gap's now 10 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
See that? Ah! That's an off-track and a slowdown. Dang it.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to Bayer.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Little indecisive about where you were going, pal. That was terrible.
60 seconds.
Apex is lava.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right.
That is scary every time. Man, I just don't trust myself at this point with this level of fatigue to keep the pedal all the way down there. I know the car can do it. I know I can do it. But why risk it for a few more tenths? It isn't really going to make a difference. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Slower class car ahead. Car ahead is 4 laps behind. The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Jeez, man. Get some situational awareness. I have a feeling that if I wreck, it's going to be passing a GT3R and somebody doing something really unexpected and stupid. Alright. Got about 8 laps of fuel left. Tires are starting to feel a little sketchy. Dude. Bye.
There's an incident in campus. It looks like Cameron.
See ya. Oh yeah, even if we had a proper team, you don't race for the first 5 hours. The race it's just survival for 5 hours, and then you start racing the last hour. It's Mike Patterson again. He's one of my fellow instructors in entry. In fact, he's the leader of that, and he is also solo driving. There's 3 of us instructors. Oh boy, that's gonna be a frickin' slowdown. Gosh dang it.
Okay, Rob, gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Key and Bayer.
Really? Because Boyer was the one in front of me. So if it was a nasty enough tangle, I may gain a freebie position. I think he was about 15 seconds up the road from me. Not that I'm overly concerned about positions in this race. I said from the beginning, the goal is to finish. No, must not have been too bad unless he had to reset to the pits or something. I suppose it's possible that happened and...
ahead is now 19 seconds.
Never mind. Must not have been a very bad tangle.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cameron.
Cameron is not having a good day. Well, that's what happens when you try to drive an iRacing with an Xbox controller. Not really meant for that. Gosh dang it.
Keep it within the track limits. Coming up on a slower class car.
Why are you covering off the inside like you're defending?
Left side. Clear left.
Oh,
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please.
come on, man. I'm racking up the off tracks really fast. Well, that was bound to happen as I got more tired.
Incident in bus.
Right side. Clear right.
The car in front of us is now Bushel, car number 21. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Quinn. There's an incident in Radion. Looks like Quinn.
Yeah, see, you can't goose those new tires like that.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Cameron. Bushel in front is pitting. Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Mark. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. The leader, Balach, is pitting.
Pit, all 4 tires.
Incident in Radion. It looks like it's Joey. Alright, Rob. The next car is Mark. Car number 31. B license.
Pit, all 4 tires. Pit, all 4 tires.
The gap to P3 behind.
Why are you not listening to me?
1 lap ahead.
Just not saying the keywords correctly?
You're reeling.
Pit, all 4 tires.
3.6.
Just friggin' ignoring me. No, my crew chief is on strike.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. P11. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
All 4 tires. I don't know what magic combination of words he's looking for. I mean, that should be the default anyway, but...
The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Of fuel remaining. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Cameron.
They're already marked anyway. He's already got it marked for all 4, so... Maybe he listened to me and he's ignoring me because it's already set up that way. I don't know. Oh boy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Little lockup on the right rear.
The gap to
Right side. Clear right.
Apex is lava. Jeez, Rob. Hit your marks, man. Pit stop, 4 tires.
Gotcha.
No, he cleared tires. No! That's the opposite. Pit stop, 4 tires.
Okay, acknowledged.
No, that's clearing the tires. Which is definitely not what I want.
10th position. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Pit stop, change 4 tires. I mean, I can do it by hand because the
P9 ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
pit is so flippin' long. I've got tons of time to do something with the mouse. So I can fix it there, but that's just annoying because I'm supposed to be able to do it with voice commands. How about pit stop, change tires? Nope. Yeah, you can Google crew chief voice commands.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Because the piece of software is called crew chief, and it's got voice commands that you can give it. Ooh.
Coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Alright. Fuel looks good. Let's go to tires.
Again.
Let's do replace, 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 replace. So. Okay, well, I'll try that next time.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, it is potty break time. I will be right back.
84%. Rear left, 85.
Alright. Good drink. Alright. let's go. Let's remember, our tires are garbage for the first lap or 2 laps.
61 is now leading. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in Kennel. Looks like it's Reynolds. The guy in front is Roman, car number 908, and their rating is 2.9. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Pit stop, change all tires.
Copy that.
Yep, that worked. I swear I said that at one point, and he just flippin' ignored me.
Left side, clear left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 32 Celsius. 14th.
Thank you, sir.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
All right, now the tires feel good.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Gonzalez. The gap to P12 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 1 lap in front. There's a corporate ball for air. You think it key?
Clear right.
incident in Le Coupe. It looks like Cameron. Coming up on a slower car. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Keen.
On your left, clear left.
Keep missing that apex really badly. Just inexcusable.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to P12 behind is now 3.5, 1 lap ahead.
And apexes getting punchy. Overslowed, but
the track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Cameron. Blue flag.
on.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
The sun's coming back out from behind the clouds. Means the track's gonna start heating up again. Traction's gonna start dropping off. Just have to adjust accordingly. Oh. Missed the apex again.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Cameron.
Cameron's gonna get DQ'd. The dude cannot do a clean lap.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Cameron. Incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Andy. Coming up on a slower class car. Track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yep, saw that coming.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Cameron.
Car left. Clear left.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Cameron.
Right side. Clear right.
Turning in too late. Corners start to piss me off.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Cameron. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.5. 2 laps in front.
slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Whoa. That was very close.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Rob. You need to slow down, give back some time. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, come on, you guys.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Cameron?
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Jameson. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Jameson. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Rob, you've got half your fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car. Key behind is pitting. Incident in Huon. Slower class car ahead. incident in Lecombe. Looks like it's Jameson. Okay, Rob, we just cut the track. You need to give back the time gained. Slower class car ahead. Track limits. Come on, concentrate.
I'm trying, Jim, but I'm getting tired.
Left side, clear left.
I swear that guy was a coach on Driver 61. The one it said just disconnected. I swear he's a coach. And has coached me in one-on-one sessions. Pretty sure. I think that was his name. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce it. I think it's Polish.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Someone murdered cones again.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Keene. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Frost. Keene behind is pitting now. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Briggs. Slower class car ahead. Martin, car number 54, is now in the lead. The gap to V14 behind is increasing. It's now 5.2.
Car right. Clear right. Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lyon, 13th place. incident in Radion. Looks like it's Steve. Coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right. On your left, clear left.
There's an incident in bus stop. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car left, clear left, car left. Clear left.
Reed, car number 19, is leading the race. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
On your left, clear left.
The gap to P14 behind is now 9.3 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Golda. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Screwed Brussel's up. Too deep into the first turn.
The gap to Frost behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I have to put my gloves on next pit stop.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
A little late of a turn-in into the last part, but otherwise, it's way better than the last lap. Apex is lava.
To P14, behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident here. Bus stop. We think it might be Reed. Okay, Rob, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car.
022 in review.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Cockle.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Peter, 14th. It's getting closer.
022, can you give us a timestamp again?
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay, 20945.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Peter, car number 908, and their rating is 1.6.
Tires are getting greasy.
Coming up on a slower car.
Okay, I can see this 022. On that particular occasion, there is car contact, but
13th place.
nobody is turned, spun, or damaged, so we don't give penalties in that scenario.
There's an incident in La Source.
I'm showing that front end damage
right.
is
Clear right.
pre-existing. Before that car contact, it shows as having front end damage from that. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. But at 209.45, you had contact with the
2 more
GTP,
laps of fuel.
which was kind of like a side swipe on the driver's side. I don't see where that caused front end damage.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. this lap. In this lap.
Box confirm.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright, tires are good. Fuel is good. Let's not do that part though. Alright, gloves on. Take a drink.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Whew.
Left front 86%. Left rear 87.
Hands are starting to hurt. I'm gripping the wheel. Oh, get some relief with these gloves. All right, remember, crappy tires.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
V14. Slower class car ahead.
Jeez.
Car right, clear right.
Don't try to get out of my way. It's lesson number 1, man. If you are the slow class car, just drive your line. Tire pressures are still not in the window. Get these tires heated up. There we go. Tire temps and pressures are in the window now.
Incident in, bus stop. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left, clear left. On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
There's an incident in Camel. Looks like it's Lion.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead, V14. The leader, Lion, is pitting. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Peter. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Bayer. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
A little deep. But hey, we managed it.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.7, 2 laps ahead. track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Well, we're past the halfway point. 2 hours and 56 minutes left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Murphy. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P11 behind is now 4.0 seconds. One lap ahead. Coming up on some slow.
On your left. Clear left. Right side, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, too deep, too deep.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Murphy. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Jameson.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Jameson. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Jameson. Okay, Rob, that's half distance. We think about 13 laps remaining on this tank.
Ooh.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Jameson. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a car leading the pit lane. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. There's an incident in campus. Looks like it's Jameson. Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh, starting lap 90. Oof. That's a lot of laps.
The leader, Quinn, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in La Source. Steve, behind, is pitting. incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Nita.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Coming up on a slower car.
Ugh.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Steve and Joey. Steve behind is pitting. Slower class cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Paul and Steve. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Rose behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. P13. The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Come on, Steve.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
That was really bad.
Left side. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The track temp's increasing. It's
Right side. Clear right.
coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Peter.
On your right, clear right.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Peter.
Car right. Clear right.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
Right side. Clear right. Right side, clear right.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P13. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Slower class car ahead. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Murphy. Slower class car ahead. Incident in La Source. Murphy ahead is pitting. P14 is getting on you. The gap's now 19 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.0, 3 laps ahead. This is the last lap of fuel.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Kern. Box this lap, please, Rob.
Box confirmed.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Watch your speed. You'll need to stop again.
Oh.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh my goodness.
Front left 84%. Left rear 87.
I gotta stand up a minute. Oh. Oh. My legs are killing me. Woo. What have we got? Like 2 hours left? Ah. Oh God, my knees. My knees are gonna be so shot after this. Oh, they hurt. Ah. How are we doing? We're still running.
All clear on pit exit.
I think we're down 3 laps on the class winner or the class leader, which,
All right,
you
Rob,
know.
the next car is Kern. Car number 19. Blue flag.
Ooh, man. Remember, tires are terrible and sucky. First lap and a half. No traction. No, 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 no. Well, there we go. There's the mistake. Ah,
Front left 100%. Rear left 99.
shoot. Well, that's going to put us down a couple minutes. Dang it. Those fresh tires are so bad. They're such crap. Have our fast repair, yeah. So we got a quick repair, not the end of the world, but it's going to put us down another lap. It's all right. It gives me a rest anyway. How much time we got left? Yeah, a little over 2 hours. 2 hours and 16 minutes.
Lion is pitting.
No, 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 no. Really? I screwed that up.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. To P3 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 4 laps ahead.
Yeah, so I'm going 4 laps down, so I'm probably going to be 5 laps down, or 6 laps down by the time this is over.
Rivera, car number 161, is leading the race. Blue flag, 14th. a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Quinn, car number 917, is now in the lead. Incident in Eau Rouge. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time was at 2:06.93. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Peter. Yellow flag. V14.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Jameson. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in, La Source. It looks like Kern.
On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Jameson. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Jameson. Slower class car ahead. To 7th position. Behind is now 4.3 seconds. 3 laps in front. Incident in, bus stop. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
gap to 7th position. Behind is now 1.6. 3 laps in front.
Far left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Key. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Key. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
leader, Quinn, is pitting.
Probably should have tried to drive the car. Jeez.
Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. Slower class car ahead.
Probably should have tried to drive the car after I hit the wall rather than tow. I would have lost a lot less time.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
What time is it?
4:27 p.m. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8. 4 laps ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Slower car. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Incident in, bus stop. Looks like it's Rose.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh. Nearly died.
There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Rankin. Okay, Rob, you've got half your fuel left. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rose. Incident in Radion. Looks like it's Rose.
Have I got damage? Damage report. What damage do I have? None of these commands are intuitive to me, clearly. Report car damage. No clue. No clue what the hell it wants me to say. Yeah, I've got damage. Because I was hitting 7th gear by the time I hit the bottom of Eau Rouge, so the front end is messed up somehow. So I've lost some straight line speed. Otherwise, though, the car seems relatively drivable. Hit, clear, fast repair.
Copy that.
No. No, 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 no. Ah. Pit stop, all 4 tires.
Now you're breaking up.
Pit stop, change all tires.
Repeat, please.
God, listen. Pit stop, change all tires.
Okay.
Frustrating.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, that was a mistake.
of slow cars, the class leaders in this group. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like...
Car right, clear right.
Woo! That was scary.
There's an incident in Les Coupes. We think it might be key. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Hey, you screwed up the exit to the bus stop pretty bad, Rob.
Left side, clear left.
Crap.
Right side, clear right. Right side, clear right.
The gap to P6 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna catch him in Eau Rouge again. Oh, this is getting really irritating. I'm gonna catch him at the top of the hill.
There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Kern. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to 6th place. Behind is now 3.0 seconds. 3 laps in front. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Kern. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.8 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Jameson.
How can I possibly have contact with a car that's nowhere near me?
Okay, Rob, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Oof. I race and go home, you're drunk. What was that?
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Kern. Blue flag. There's an incident in Bruxelles. Kern. Ahead is pitting. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in La Source.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Incident in Francorchamps. Incident in bus stop. Of fuel remaining. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Jameson. A slower car.
Left side, clear left.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rivera, B13. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Holy crap! How many times is Stallion GT3 RR gonna get black flagged? Goodness!
Slower class car ahead. Smith, car number 917, is now leading.
Car left, clear left.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Dang it.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Box confirm.
Watch your speed.
Good fuel. Not going to use a fast repair. Okay. So I think we're good. Got all tires. Yep. We're good. All right.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 85%, left rear 87.
Crap tires. Don't forget, you have crappy tires.
Alright Rob, our fuel window opens on lap 144. It'll close on lap 150. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Bayer. Slower class car ahead. P13. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.2. 4 laps in front. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
And now we got all four tires in the window. So what time is it?
5:04 p.m. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Rose.
Let's not miss apexes again, please. Come on, Rob. I know you're tired. Your legs hurt, your arms hurt. We can do this.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Jameson. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Gap to P5 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
I haven't seen Mike Patterson or Yoakum. In fact, I haven't seen Yoakum all race.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Jameson.
Jameson's not having a good time. When Jim's calling out your name over and over and over again, you are not having a good day on track.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be he. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.6, 4 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Smith, is pitting. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.7, 4 laps ahead. Coming up on a slow.
Car left. Clear left.
It'll stop.
Clear right.
The active U1 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 5 laps in front. Incident in La Source. It looks like Kern.
Too early on the throttle.
Place. There's an incident in Stablo. Looks like it's Jameson. gap to P1 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 5 laps ahead. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop.
Car left. Clear left.
Less than an hour remaining. Probably got, what, one more pit stop?
Slower class car ahead. Rivera, car number.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Jeez, come on, dude!
On your
Jeez.
right, clear right.
There's an incident in, bus stop.
Right side, clear right.
Slower car ahead, it's their class leader.
Car right, clear right.
Place.
No, I was racing behind somebody that doesn't know how to deal with a faster class of car behind them, so the body language of his car was very, very bad.
Right side.
He was not announcing his intention of what he wanted to do. He could see what I was trying to do, and rather than work with that, he decided, well, I'm just going to go back on my racing line and pinch you off like we're racing. I'm not racing the GT3s. We're in each other's way.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Martin.
So no, that would imply that I was racing behind someone of a very, very, very high skill level. That was not the case.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Some of these guys are really good. They know how to pick their spot. They move. They do something that kind of opens the door and says, pass me here. And they make it really nice and easy. See, this guy knows what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Clear right.
He knows I'm going to go to his left, so he's... And the fun thing is, if he's smart, he realizes he doesn't have to do anything in that corner to let me by. That while the speed in the corners is similar between the two cars, he knows I've got the acceleration to just blow right past him there. But you get some of these guys that, like, they weave back and forth, they try to get out of your way, and it's like, no, 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 just drive. I'll get around you. You're making it worse by guessing where I want to go.
You've got half your fuel left. Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, there's been quite a few wrecks.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Taylor.
See, this guy is another one that's been, I don't know if it's the same driver, but this car has given me trouble before with really unclear intentions. Now, I should be able to blow past him on this straight
On your
and
right,
it not
clear
be a
right.
problem. Actually, I think the Sim Racer Academy one, I think not only did he wreck, but I think he was the cause of the wreck and got a penalty too. So that pretty much ruined their race. Oh man, my hands are numb. My knees are killing me. If I ever say I'm going to do this again, please somebody slap me. Oh man, am I getting sloppy. See, don't do anything. We'll be fine.
Car right.
Just don't turn down.
Clear right.
See, and we'll be fine. Oh. What'd you have for dinner?
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Fisher.
Ah. Oh, how was that not an off track? Okay. I'll take it, iRacing. Eau Rouge Radion every time is terrifying. Every single time.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You don't say.
Left side. Clear left.
See, that guy was smart. He knew what I wanted to do.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. The gap to E4 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 4 laps in front. There's an incident in, we'll stop. Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead.
$143 laps. Jeez.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Rob, the pit window is now open. The gap to E4 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in, we'll stop. Slower class car ahead. Incident in La Source.
think I'm gonna pit this lap. It's because my joints and hands, wrists, everything needs a little break. I think it's our last pit stop.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Rob, we'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Yep, this is the last pit stop. All right.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh,
Front left, 88%. Left rear, 90.
my right knee is just popping. Ah, 20 seconds. All right, that should be it.
The leader, Rivera, is pitting. The pit exit's clear.
Remember crappy tires, your tires are crap. These tires, fresh tires are so bad on this car. They are in real life too.
Laps behind.
You watch IMSA races, man, they struggle with fresh tires. Because they run them at such a low cold pressure, it takes an awful lot
Ahead is pitting.
to get heat into them, to get them into the window.
Gap to P6. Behind is now 2.9. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Rivera. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Jameson.
Clear left.
The other thing to keep in mind, Ian, is that what I'm doing is unusual.
Looks like
Most of these cars have a team of drivers and they're switching off, so it may not be the same guy. So they may have had a guy on their team that was a lot slower than the other team members. That's not unusual.
there's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lockwood. Incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Jameson. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Kern.
Who the crap is Kern?
Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Slower class car ahead. The leader clear. Smith.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in. We'll stop. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Smith. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Andy. Incident in Radion. I think it might be Andy. There's an incident in Befania.
I'm
I
sorry,
think it
David.
might be Glenn.
Non-intentional at all.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
Dude. It's like if you're gonna go left, stay left.
4.1 seconds. 5 laps in front. gap to P2 behind is now 3.4, 5 laps ahead. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Rob, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go. a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah.
All right, Rob. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
I'm trying, Jim.
You're coming up on a slower car. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Clear left.
Incident in, bus stop.
Fastest lap of the race right there. So I had an off track, so it's unofficial. 205.3. New fastest lap. 205.1.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. All right, Rob, relax, focus, keep it smooth. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
Crap.
Car right. Clear right.
Worst place to catch a car.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
One to three more laps.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh. Either this is the last lap, or there's one more.
Slower class car ahead.
Already losing my concentration. Jeez, come on.
Right side, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
There's a car leaving the pits. White flag, one more lap.
Come on, let's just bring it home.
Incident in stab line. Looks like it's Rex. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Rex. P13. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Oh, I can barely move. Okay. Let's see. So, Matrix Hardcore finished down 61 laps. And Captain Obvious 158. So, I don't know what happened to those guys, but our friendly little coaches competition, I won that pretty easily. I don't know that Yoakum ever started the race. And Mike was in the race and then left for some reason. No idea why. Well, that was utterly exhausting. I will not do that again. I will not solo one of these ever again. That was too much. A bit too much. Well, my knees hurt, my ankles hurt, my forearms hurt, my wrists hurt, my hands are numb. But we did it. So thanks for showing up, everybody. Thank you, Ian, for helping to keep me awake. And let's see, I think we'll see you Thursday. Yeah, Thursday night is the last round of the Zone Group Championship at Giles Villeneuve, however the hell you say it. So we'll see you then. All right.
Track is clear. The race is finished. As 6 hours of racing has come to an end, and no matter the result, you should all be proud of your participation in this charity event. And now that today's race is concluded, all team drivers in the top 3 of each of the race car classes should join the OpMo 2025 Discord broadcasts interview waiting room for your post-race interviews. Please be prepared to use a push-to-talk button to speak during your interviews. That's how the Discord is set up in that channel. It has been a privilege to work with Operation Motorsport and all of you great drivers, team members, and broadcasters in this awesome charity racing event. And on behalf of the Porsche Club of America and Operation Motorsport, thank you all and have a great night.
All right. So signing off, enjoy the rest of your Sunday.